Hello everybody, hello. Oh, what a beautiful song, yo. Whoa. I came at the right time. Let's start the game also. As we wait. Beautiful song, yo. An amazing and beautiful song. Hello, everyone. Yes. Hello. Today we're actually gonna play something new. Actually, it's so new that the game isn't even out. It's actually a demo for the game called Everything is Crab. Very beautiful name for the game. So let's actually okay, and you just see a black screen. Okay, makes sense. Let me connect the game capture. It should be like this. All right. Hell yeah. Let's see the settings before we start. Let me do windowed mode. For you, it should be the same. For me, it should be windowed. You know, I'm a streamer. I do have to have access to... Let's increase the frames per second. Allow the analytics data for the tabs. Sure. They said, yeah, I have a fantastic PC, so that's good. Sure. Rebind input coming soon, okay? Because it's our first time, we should have all the pop-ups, and that should be it. When we go into the game, we'll actually see where it's the best position for the camera. Let's reduce the global sound a little bit. It doesn't have to be so loud, you know. And let's start a new run. Pressure 1. Exploration mode. A relaxed mode to enjoy a slower paced version of the game for more casual play. No man, I just want to get straight into it, yo. What's up, Lana? Lana asks, bro, what are you playing, LOL? Listen, it's a good game, okay? It's a the Steam Next Fest is on, okay? And there's plenty of demos. I just found this demo. Listen, that's the same way that I found the demo for the road to Vostok, okay? So listen, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be amazing, okay? So anyway, it's a new game. It's a demo. It's kind of like a Spore, where you start like a small creature and you slowly level up into a higher creature, you know, into a herbivore and stuff like that, you know. But we'll actually see how it's gonna work, you know. We'll see. Lana says, do not compare this demo to RTV demo. Listen, you have to be respectful to the devs, okay? It's a game, okay? Listen, okay? You should stay here and enjoy it, okay? You have to listen. What's up, Lana? Anyway, let's actually begin. So yeah, we are a slime. It's us, yo. We do have a dash. We do have a simple attack. That's fine. We do eat fruit. That's nice. And we do attack. Okay, and now we have to choose our evolution. I have Lana says, I can't stay here, but I doubt I might enjoy it. Listen to me. You will enjoy it because you're spending time with me, okay? Listen, you have to be fair, okay? You have to be fair. Also, the music is nice. Also, thank you for stopping by, man. Thank you. Let's go headbutt. Attack that deals high physical damage, but self-damages for 10% of it. I don't want self-damage. I guess I get the carapace. Or plating. Plating is extra protection that will absorb damage before it affects the health points. That's nice. Let's go for the carapace. It's me. That's it, you know? Fill the blue progress bar, yeah, we can. Lena says, I got 130 hours of humanities. Wow, you really love that game. Man. That's awesome, by the way. That's awesome that you enjoy it. I have tried the demo and I couldn't, you know, melt. I know that the game is fantastic, but I couldn't enjoy it at the moment, you know, but maybe later. Is there like a boss to it, or I guess is there like end game for it, like an ending, or is it kind of like Project Zomboid or Daisy or something like that? I don't want anything here. I want some damage stuff, you know. Whoa. Carnivore. Meat. Food progress. That's really good. And it reduces the prey affinity. But Jaws is another attack, chat. But yeah, Jaws is another attack. I guess we'll go for Jaws, but this is really good. I'm not sure how it functions. Hopefully we'll get this a bit later. Because for now, I just want to do damage, okay? Sure. Okay, so now we do have two types of attacks at least. Oh yeah, and it does take some time to... Okay, we destroyed the guy in one hit, so that's nice. Lana says it's a sandbox survival bit, a questline story. Oh, there is a questline story, but mostly just survive and do what you want. Those games are the best. The games like that. Fair enough. Man, I hope one day I will actually get into it, you know? Because I do think I will enjoy it. Senses increase the distance at which the point of interest and alpha enemies are perceived, increases the vision range during nighttime, and increases the chance of identifying mushrooms. Is there something for damage? Damage resistance, heat adaptation. No fur, no exoskeleton, I guess. Listen. Yo, we actually became like a lizard or something. Okay. I would actually like to be a bit quicker though. Oh, I press tab. Okay. That's how it looks like for now. Okay. Lana says if you ever do, and if you want to do some co-op, I'd be down. Hell yeah. But no pressure. Anyway, this crap frog game, whatever, is horrible. Man, you have to give the game a chance, okay? You have to give it a chance, you know? Every single game is slow in the beginning, you know? Is it true? A tail? Prehensile tail wag. Yeah, when I play the game, I hope that yes, we can play co-op in some way on a server or something, it would be actually amazing. We can level up skills. We can reduce our size, which actually reduces the attack areas of our character. We can have a dodge. I don't know. Let's get a tail. I don't know. We'll see how it works, you know, over time. Oh, apples. Sparkling food like this will additionally restore your HP. Okay. I just know that it gives me a lot of. Oh, it's night. So there's a night mode as well. Okay. Increase the damage dealt with physical damage attacks. That seems really good. It's really strong. So let's take that for now. Okay. We still have apples. I'm not sure if at some time we kind of stop doing that thing, you know. Herbivore. No, we actually, I believe, if you want to be a predator for now. Chunky increases the size of the character, and it will also unlock additional. What's social? It will increase the chance to gyro enemies with specific abilities. Also makes enemies give up on chasing faster. Okay. I'm not sure that we'll ever gonna use our tail though, but our size, maybe. Maybe. We are still kinda slow though. Okay. That's an enemy that actually turned into an apple that usually we can eat. So that's kind of interesting. Alright. We can increase our size. We can increase our plating. So plating is kind of like armor in the sense that it will actually reduce the damage by a actual flat amount, which I believe it's going to be useful at the moment, you know. Also, it seems like we arrived at the beach or something. A star enemy. Come here. What? Okay. No, it's not a beach, it's a... I literally cannot do damage to this guy. Okay, fair enough. What's that? Heat damage. Oh, okay. So we can get the upgrade for the heat resistance, and I guess then we can actually spend some more time in the desert. Attack penalty. The movement speed penalty applied while executing any attack will be lower by 10%. Not great, not terrible. Let's use a reroll. Increases the feeding speed and gives us regeneration. That's the amount of health recovered every 10 seconds. Alright. Okay, something is happening. What's that? What? Okay. It's kind of crazy. I cannot use my I cannot use my dodge all the time. Ooh. Because it has a very long cooldown. Oh, the water actually. Oh, he's dead. The water actually slows me down. So if it rains, it actually slows me down. Branching. So unlocks key arm-based evolutions. Increases the feeding distance, the ability. So ability damage and stuff like that, and physical damage. Alpha. Increase the social, increase the size. Give the max HP and a gregarious evolution that prioritize the social aspect and perception, as well as special effects. Let's go with arms. I do enjoy the feeding distance and the damage. So let's see how that works, you know? Oh, wow. It's another level of agile. Look, it has increased the stuff here. Sure, let's try to get... No, let's go for saliva. Is that poison? It is. That is poison. Okay. I can be... What? Spines, it returns a percentage of damage taken on contact. Essentially, we don't want to take damage, but because we're so big, we might take quite a lot of damage, actually. Chunky. Increase the size and increase the physical damage. And body slam. Close range attack that deals physical damage and skills with max HP. Skills with max HP. I'm not sure how much HP. 60. Let's take this and see how it functions, you know? Okay, good. Look at that little guy, yo. He's so weird, yo. Oh, man. Oof. But we do incredible damage. I said do, okay? We can increase our attack area. We can improve our jaws, which is our first attack. Let's do that. I saw that we can also... Wow, I literally do no damage to them. Okay. So we can hide under the tree to reduce the effect of the water, and the effect of the water is we become incredibly slow. Look how much food we have. That little bug destroyed that entire huge creature. Whoa. At the moment, oh yeah, we can also, what's this? Upgrade evolution. Spend this, the mutagen points to improve the available evolutions, so the ones here, by 1 rarity level. I would like to increase our damage, but also the skills thing seems very good, chat. don't know, chat. The skills thing would be amazing for the desert area, which is to the right of us. But I do want to increase damage as well. Okay, for now, let's do the physical damage. Oh, yeah, okay, we are doing incredible damage. Let's fight. Whoa, that was a star. Okay. Let's enter the desert and see what we have. I do know it's hot in the desert, but actually, I guess the mushroom. I guess because it's night, chat. I guess because it's night, it's not hot in the desert. Whining on damaged, attempt to trap the nearby enemies. Double the chance for the animal that's damaging you. What? That's amazing. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Charm. Charmed enemies behave as allies and fight by your side. Higher social increases the chances of successful charm attempts, as well as the maximum amount of charm targets, which is social divided by 3. So for now, we essentially can have only one. That's kind of very interesting. We'll change. We can increase the jaws yet again. I believe that's exactly what we'll do. So, because it's night, chat, we can't be in the forest. Though I don't see much in the forest, though. Okay, we just got actually poisoned by for a lot of damage, you know. Let's chase the star creature, you know. Okay. Let's see. Feeding speed, chick part. Store nearby food inside the chick. Store food be consumed at the same rate. No, it's fine. Let's increase the arms, I guess, for increased damage and stuff like that. We can also increase it even further, it seems. Let's do it. Okay, so now we learned we cannot increase the branching stuff with the evolutions. Fair enough. Lana says, I just opened Steam, Next Fest demos, and there's so much more stuff, bro. How do you pick this? Listen to me. It's a good game, okay? And I really want to play it, you know? Oh yeah, I also have the Windrose demo, actually, Lana. And at some point we'll actually play that, yeah. Heal for 50% of the max. Let's increase the regen. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's hide from the rain though. Whoa, okay. We can increase the body slam, but it's much better to increase the arms to the final level, I believe. Okay, good. Lana says, Vampire Crawler's Vanderberg. I just ate a mushroom, you. It had no effect. Vanderberg Spacecraft? Windrose. Yeah, I do have the demo for the Windrose. We'll check that game out at some other time. And The Way of the Hunter 2? What? I never heard of that game, about that game. I'll check them out, Lana. Don't worry. Relax, man. Enjoy life, you know. Also, yeah, there are plenty of amazing games on the Steam Next Fest, yeah. If you haven't actually checked out the Next Fest, it's a event that Steam has once a year, usually in February. I believe it's always in February. And you can play so many demos for new games that it's amazing. You can find some of the craziest and the best games there, you know? It's completely free, by the way, absolutely free. More mass increases the physical damage, our size, and maximum HP. I mean, that's amazing, right? We do want increased HP. I do want also to, I don't know, chat. Let's go with the mass thing. I do like to have it in the pool, you know. Wow, that guy is so difficult. The food from animals not killed by you grant extra progress. Scavenger, no, it's fine. Prehensile tail. So that's amazing actually if you have allies, right? If you have the allies and they actually defeat an enemy, then you can get extra. That's actually really good. And prehensile tail, it increases the feeding distance, not really needed. Because we already have the arms actually maxed out, which actually give us so much of a feeding distance. In Twitch chat, Flana says there's a fantastic demo. It's called Road to Vostok. It seems interesting. True, it's really good, yo. It's really good. If you guys don't know, Lana is actually a fantastic modder for the game The Road to Vostok, which will be out in EA at the 7th of April. But there's still time until then, you know? For now, I believe we'll take the tail bag. Attempts to make the nearby animals charmed every 5 seconds. And it has a very large charm chance, actually multiplier. So we'll see how that functions, you know? Shell-elephant? Is that a shell elephant? Yes. What is happening now? Mommy. Mommy. Oh, he does so much damage though. Okay, I can actually attack much more than I thought. What? Wings? So I can actually attack much more often than I think I can. So we do have a lot of damage, so I should begin doing that. Slittery, so kind of like a snake. Increases speed, which is amazing, and the terrain adaptation, which is terrain types apply a different effects to movement. A higher terrain adaptation will diminish the impact of those penalties on the player. But wings is, I mean, it's wings, yo. But look, we can actually upgrade legs until a star level, and the wings cannot be upgraded. But it's wings, chat. We have to take the wings, okay? Look at us, yo. Oh man. Antlers, no, I don't want antlers. Feeding distance, attack penalty, nah. Let's get something else. Something, you know, stronger, better, faster, harder. Let's increase the HP, our size, and the physical damage. You look so funny, yo, at the moment. Let's increase the tail bag, because hopefully at some point we can... actually, chat, I believe that guy was charmed. Yes, the guy was charmed, yo. And he is also charmed, yo. We have friends. We actually have friends, Chad. Let's go towards the star enemies. Okay. Saliva. Increase the feeding speed and regeneration. Increase further damage with the muscular tissue. Lana says this looks more like a vampire survivors than Spore. I mean, it's kind of like Spore, as in you have evolutions, you know. So yeah. Lana also says, by the way, the Vampire Survivors is made by the best country in the world. No cap. If you guys don't know, that fantastic game that actually spawned a new genre of gaming called the Bullet Heaven genre. The game is called, of course, The Vampire Survivors. You probably heard of it. It's actually made in Italy, Chad. And Lana is from Italy, of course. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy, yo. Okay. Okay, let's see. Odd Chaz, welcome. This is quite different to VC, so I guess that's Vostok. Just a second. It's much more skill-based in terms of actually managing combat. Okay, relax, you know. But yeah, to Vampire Survivors, it's actually true. Actually, yeah, you're right, Chaz. Absolutely correct. It also feels very good to play, like actually really good to play. What's next? Let's actually finish the more mass, because we'll increase the damage that we do, the size and HP, and also it will be out of the pool, which means that we might get some other things. Also, the social is interesting because we can actually charm the enemies quite well if we have increased the social. But let's go with the Saz and the mice and the HP. Okay, let's eat the mushrooms. Wow. Okay, hold on. Sharpen. Increases damage level, but every contact attack for 10 seconds. It scales with your affinity. What? With your predator affinity. Increases the damage buff, so the damage buff would be about like 6 damage. The cooldown is 20 seconds. Contact. Any type of direct attack executed in a melee range. We have only those kinds of attacks. But it's Q skill, it seems. So it's kind of like that's so good, yo. That's actually so intuitive, actually made. Okay, so it's kind of like a skill. You can use it every 20 seconds, and it gives you a specific thing. I'm not sure if that's probably fantastic for bosses, though I just want more damage for now. Let's see what other abilities actually are available to us. So let's slowly take this, you know. Should be fine. Oof. So can I charm around guys? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. The cortex for apes or the physical damage? Let's take the physical damage. Wait, we can increase the evolution. So it seems like this will be the last time that we can actually select the muscular tissue, we can increase its rarity. So for now it will actually max out at 11.5, but if we increase the level, oh, it's actually really impactful, chat. It's a whole another damage. Okay, so that's really good, chat. Lan asks, how did you translate Fies to Vostok? Listen to me, okay? It's the same letters that would actually show up on the what's it called, on the car, you know, on the license for the car. Okay, it's Vies, it's Vostok, you know. It's true, it's true. It actually makes sense, yo. So it seems like the boss will be here soon, which is kind of interesting. Is this a mushroom? It is a mushroom. It actually heals. Wait a minute. Oh, I can hide in the hole, chat. Okay, okay, okay. I want to fight them all, yo. We yet again get a sharpen, though I will increase the level of jaws, yo. Though this is on a very nice cooldown, though. Now it's on 16-second cooldown because it's legendary, I guess. Let's actually take it, yeah. It's called an ultimate attack. You can adjust your loadout during any evolution on the left panel. Makes sense. I think I killed my own ally or something. We can increase the level of the body slam. The close range attack that deals physical damage and scales with max HP. We do have a lot of HP, chat. I will actually increase the level of the body slam. Now I'm not sure if it's the strongest skill or I guess a type of attack, but we have so much HP, chat. Like I believe we can do so much damage. Let's go into the desert, even though it's day. Okay. There's not much in the desert. Oh, it's just a small patch. I guess it's nice to hide from the heat, I guess. Oh, and the Carapace. Sprint is a skill which will replace our dodge skill, I guess. It will increase the speed for 2 seconds, and it has a cooldown, which is not so long. Let's take the Carapace for now, and no, actually, let's level up. Oh, this. I think we did the correct choice, chat. We can increase our speed for 2.2 seconds, and the cooldown is only 3.5 seconds. So let's actually do so. It's already selected. Good. So yeah. The boss will soon actually come. I'm not sure if I should attack this guy. So wait. You want him to attack first, and and then you attack them, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. I'm learning. I'm learning, chat. We can reduce our size, yo. Look. And increase our dodge value. I don't believe we have a large dodge value though, chat. Can increase our ability damage, though we don't have skills which utilize the ability damage though. I'm not 100% sure. The other chat says you can press tab to open stats to check. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. The dodge value so far for us it's 0. I thought we had like 5 or something. Okay. It's kept at 74%. Okay. Let's actually then reduce our size and increase our dodge value by a little bit. What? Aquaconda? Okay. What? Is that an attack? I'm not even sure. Let's make our claws sharper or something. Okay. Hell yeah, chat. I believe that was the last boss or something. Okay. What's up, man? He looks smug. What? Okay. Okay, relax, man. Okay. He was so smug, you know. Beware dealt 79 damage to you. Beware. Oh, that's the name of that that dog that flies. Beware. You dealt 935 damage to Beware. Okay. I can take a picture. Yeah. Funny little guy. Pressure 1, so that's the beginning. We reach level 30. We play for only 50 minutes, and that's nice. We collected 59 of the mutation. I think you get them by actually defeating the starred enemies and defeating the bosses. I think that's how you get the mutagens, and they're really strong, by the way. We got 80 kills, which seems fine for the first game. Damage taken a lot. Damage dealt a lot more. And the points of interest found. We found the spring thing in the first zone, but I guess there's more stuff out there, you know. The endless mode is coming soon. It will be available in the future. Fair enough. We unlocked the codex. You now have access to the codex. You can track your progress and aim for 100% completion in the codex, accessible from the main menu. Fair enough. New pressure unlocked. The pressure 2. Basic enemies have increased damage. Okay. Challenges unlocked. You now have access to challenges. Each challenge has unique rules which change how the game plays. Access the challenges from the main menu. And the challenge is dry age. Send as far as the eye can see. So, okay. So that's... you always play on the desert map. Okay, fair enough. Patient? What's this? Patient. You gain the ability of skipping evolutions. What? When an evolution is skipped this way, gain increased rarity chance for every evolution in the next level. You can stack if skipped several times. So there's other like genetics. Genetics are the modifiers to the starting character that are picked before the start of the run. Okay. Let's go home. Let's see the challenges. Oh, there's several of them, chat. Like many of them. It's banned for scales. Okay, okay, fair enough. band evolutions is the fur and scales. Okay, I think that with the crocodile effect, I forgot the exact name of it, we actually got heat resistance, so that's gonna be interesting if we're gonna play it. Wow, we can unlock other stuff. Open up the Discord and or Steam page from within the game. Okay, we will. Unlock it by killing a regular boss with a stone. Okay. Unlock it after you beat the game on the highest pressure. Okay. Win a run without dealing any damage. What do you mean win a run? Oh, with allies. Oh, that's crazy. Independent. Unlocked by picking 5 unique branching evolutions. Okay. And the codex. Okay, it's the amount of runs and the pressures. Okay. The blobfish, yo. Oh, and they also evolve over time. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Grew crabbier, and also even more crabbier. Will leave a dangerous toxic club behind. It's not a fart, okay, fair enough. Oh, and these are the evolutions that we actually... There's 82 unlocked in the demo. What? Crazy. Okay, let's do another round, chat. Let's start a new run on the... Oh, wait, hold on. They said to open Steam from the game. Okay. I have actually pressed the button. I'm sorry, chat, for that. Does it mean that it's unlocked? Is it in the challenges? Is it in the codex? Yes. Increases the damage to 15. Oh no, plus 15% to all damage and progress for each empty attack, dash, and ultimate slot. Start without a dash equipped. What? Wait, hold on. Hold on, okay. Fair enough. We'll play with that a little bit later. For now, I'm still trying to understand the game. The pressure 2. The basic enemies have increased the damage. So let's do it. Why not? We can select this. Highest pressure. The highest pressure beaten with is genetic, excluding challenges. Increase the HP by 10. Splicing opportunity. Okay. Let's splice the genetics, I guess. Okay. So far so good, chat. We already did the more masked stuff. We can try increasing our senses and stuff like that, or to maybe go with ability attacks, you know, and stuff like that. Reduce cooldowns, more eyes. Let's get this because there is an increased chance to actually see the points of interest. So let's take that for now. Is that an eye on her forehead? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Body slime is a new type of attack. You do additional damage depending on your HP. I don't believe that will do. That will go for increased HP. At least I'm not sure that that's the way that we'll actually play. Let's take the body slam because it's a type of attack, I guess. No, let's reroll and see what we can. What? Okay, hold on. Nomadic. Gain evolution progress for finding points of interest, see? So the more you actually move, you get a chance to actually unlock. That's nice. That's kind of what we are trying to do, I guess. Scales. Damage, resistance, and heat adaptation. But this is crazy. It has both cold adaptation, heat adaptation, and max HP. And it's legendary. I think we have to take this, chat. Here's what it is. There's also a healing apple there, so that's amazing. Beware. Ah! Okay, good. That's actually really good for now. Herbivore. Vegetation progress. Reduces the predator affinity. No, it's too soon. If anything else, I'm... If anything else... Oh, so... When you reach the star level, I guess you can pick, do you want to bask or hard on a contact hit taken, stun the attacker. Yo, sup Lana, sup. Yo, did I ever tell you about the other game I played? The nuclear option? Listen, what? Is that something... Oh yes, of course you did. Several times actually. It's the game where you have a plane or something? Let's go with the physical damage for now. Okay. I would actually like a new attack though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Is the game like good or something? I mean, I don't know. Chunky, yo. We can be chunky, chat. So the game really wants us to go in the direction of imposing, okay? So I guess we have to go, chat. Like, I don't want to like to use all my stuff to say no, essentially. I guess maybe later we'll get some new stuff, you know? We are actually a bit stronger in the desert though, so that's fine. Hlana says on Steam, Twitch, sorry, 94%, it's 94% on Steam positive. The game of nuclear option. Is it like a simple game or is it an involved game, you know? Can increase the body slam yet again, but the game really wants us to take agile. It appeared yet again, even though we have 0%, but that's fine. Let's go with plated. Just the reduction of the damage seems just nice, at least for now. Okay. Ooh. Okay, good. Lana says, I'll send you a short trailer if you want to see. I'll see it after the stream. For the stream now, I will try to play this game for as long as it's, you know, good and interesting, you know. Nocturnal. Whoa. Increases all damage during nighttime and increases the senses thing. Whoa, hold on. We want the senses thing because it will... Oh, there's also diurnal, okay. We do want the senses thing, yo. So let's do it. Stop eating this. Stop eating this. Stop eating this. stop eating that. Okay. So now we actually do additional damage. Okay, okay, fair enough. Impervious on damaged, take 50% of the damage now and 50% as self-damage in 1 second. Increases the max HP by 10. I mean, but again, we are actually taken here, but we can actually go for the cheek pouch. Hana says, oh yeah, sorry, no pressure, no, it's fine, man. You can actually send a link in the Discord if you want. I will check it out, or on Twitch as a whisper. So don't worry, man, it's fine. Store nearby food inside your cheeks. Stored food will be consumed at the same rate. So I guess as I go towards the food, one food is gonna be inside of my cheeks and the other is gonna be eaten at the time. So that's kind of good. So what's the star effect of this provider? Consuming a piece of food has a 20% chance to charm the nearby enemies, and it will heal the nearby enemies equal to a gregarious affinity. That's really good. Storage +4 to stoner ammo cap. Now let's go with the. Now let's actually reload chat. They really want me to be inside of the desert. Okay. Let's increase the mass, chat. Let's increase the mass, because increasing the mass will also increase the amount of damage that we do with the body slam. The damage is kind of empty though. Actually, I see stars here. That's really good. Herbivore, no. Tail, chat, tail. Let's go with the tail. We saw that it look at the little tail. We saw that it can be quite fun when you begin to charm the enemies and stuff like that. So yeah, you can actually get the mutagen from the starred enemies. Okay, good. How much food there is around us. Good. Oh, the question mark is a point of interest. Meat food affinity. Yeah, I believe this should be. I believe we should take the carnivore, chat. Because it would be nice to level up quicker. So we'll actually see. What's with the trees? Greatly increases one random stat or gain 5 mutation points. Eat the chaos fruit. 15% attack area. Okay, that's unusual, but kind of fun. Fair enough. Okay. I try to tank as much damage as I can, and it actually dealt actually more than half of my HP in damage, so we have to be careful there. Carapace, damage resistance, like this is really good, chat. Remember that the plating reduces the damage that we take by a flat number, and on top of it we also get a percentage reduction in the damage taken. So I guess but damage is damage, okay? I'm a simple dragon, okay? I see damage, I take it, you know? Okay, let's see what this skill does. It's called the core thing. It charms the nearest enemy in the target direction. While charmed, you may use the ability again to command it to move or attack. What? That's amazing, chat. It's an actual skill. So look, you can actually press Q to use it. Oh, that's really good, chat. Yeah. Let's actually do it, chat. So here's now ours, I guess. I do see a question mark in that direction, though. Let's heal a little bit. Oh man, there's so many things to do, chat. The guy's so slow, yo. We are in the fire biome though, chat. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go. Woo! So that's the only attack which I actually have to dodge. Not this one, but the other one. What, he mad now? Okay, good. Hell yeah, chat. The pollinator? Finding points of interest will increase the vegetation rate by 5%. Increases the amount of trees and mushrooms in newly generated terrain. What? That's so amazing, actually, and fun. Now and every 4 the points of interest you find, you gain a random bonus influence by your affinity values. That's crazy, chat. It's not for the current build though, chat, but that's incredible. Because we don't care about the trees though, you know? Ah, that's so good, chat. Okay, but let's take... No, we took the wings though. Let's go with the legs, chat. Let's go with the legs. Okay, and let's eat everything, yo. We actually might want a stronger pet than the one that we have at the moment. More eyes? More mass? Let's reroll. We can reroll, like it's not a problem. Saliva is really good. On damage, attempt to charm the nearby enemies and double the chance of the animal damaging you. Sure. Let's actually take no. Let's reroll. What? Legendary subcutaneous fat? That's the thing which increases our HP, the cold adaptation, the heat adaptation. That's really good, chat. I will take that, you know. And I'm gonna try to fight the guy. Please fight with me. No, please fight with me. I'm not sure how to kill. What? It vanished, chat. You saw it, I saw it. Okay, it's fine. It happens. It's a mirage, okay, in the desert. This is water. Plated, that's really good. Meat food progress is really good as well. Let's increase the level of this. And let's go with the increasing the progress. Because in turn it means that we'll have a higher... No. We'll have a higher level, which in turn should mean a bunch of things. Gain a full level of progress or increase the physical damage by 1. You know me? Go for the body slam. Just seems incredible for us now. Oh yeah, chat, we are doing infinity damage. And our guy is doing infinity damage, okay. We also have 15% increased damage actually. Wow. Outlier. Gain a random legendary evolution. Increases the chance, the multiplier of legendary only evolutions. I'm not exactly sure what I want to say by that. I guess it increases the chance of the legendary evolutions appearing here. I guess that's the thing. The social thing here is amazing, the exoskeleton. Now let's take the outlier. I do want to see what actually does. We can actually, it appears, chat, that we can upgrade the evolution, the outlier, even further. Oh wow, okay, it makes sense, chat. It says that it will give one random legendary. Okay. So I do want to find another biome or something. Scales, heat adaptation. I'm so close to just getting the scales, because if we take 2 scales, chat, we'll be able to be in the desert forever. I think that's how it works. So I think, look at our guy, yo. He has a tail, he has an eye on his forehead, he has scales all around himself. Oh man. And he does infinity damage, chat. Okay. Cheek pouch. Store food. Feeding is actually nice, but let's try to find another one. Increasing the damage even further is so good, though. Let's try to get the maximum in the body slam, though. I'm still kind of sad that we don't have a secondary attack, though, yet. But that's fine. Whoa, a star creature actually died here. That's interesting. Okay, we can actually do so much more damage to them. Look, scales too, chat. That's precisely what we want. We can now go to the desert and we can test our theory. Kill me. Okay. No, I believe we actually got... if you got poison, chat, I believe I have to take the regeneration. I believe that's the thing, chat. But this is really good now. Yeah, let's actually take the regen. So every 10 seconds we recover around 2 HP, chat. It doesn't sound much. It is. It is a lot. It is absolutely a lot. So much stuff happening at the moment. Okay, relax. So we can take the Nocturnal, which is amazing. I wish to increase the damage of the body slam, because look at this, chat. If we take the body slam now, it will be at the highest level. It will be really good as well, and it will be out of the pool, so new perks can actually show up here, you know. Wait a minute. There's so much food here, chat. There's so much food. There's more mass horns. You headbutt a dashing attack that deals physical damage and it penetrates enemy plating. What? That's a really good attack, chat. Essentially, that's amazing for the enemy against the enemies that we are fighting at the moment, because I believe they do have insane amounts of plating. Leap jumps over enemies and obstacles, avoiding any direct impact in the process. Hold for a longer leap. That's so cool, but it's not for us at the moment. Heavy on landing deals physical damage to nearby enemies based on your sign and physical damage. What? Oh my god, I want to try so many builds at the moment. Bouncy up to 1 second after landing. Leap can be repeated once more. For now, we do need an additional attack because we still have the attack from the beginning. So let's take the horns, which will be replacing the bop. Yeah. Let's eat everything here. Eat everything. We are getting so many levels. Increase the attack area is really good for us. Increased regeneration is also... Oh, chat, we are looking crazy. Oh, look at our guy, yo. Crazy stuff, yo. Okay. Because we have so much food here, and we can get so much food because of how strong we are, we should stay around this area here. I don't like the slow metabolism because the speed reduction is... I mean, it's fantastic because... we'll need like 20% less XP in order to evolve. Like, that's crazy, chat. But no, let's go something with like saliva, chat, or to increase the feeding speed. Yeah, let's go with something like saliva, chat. Okay, good. Like, we are very strong at the moment, chat. We are really strong. I think I hear a boss. Yes. Yes. Oof. No, dodge, please. No. Okay, but chat, we are doing so much damage at the moment. We are so powerful, chat. Okay, so the first evolution, we can be an alpha, which will increase the social aspect. Social will increase the chance to charm enemies with the specific abilities. That's amazing. Which will also increase the size of our guy by 15%. It will increase the maximum HP by 12. Remember, we are using the body slam skill, which does additional damage based on how much HP we have, so it will be even more damage. Which is really good, and it will also increase this the affinity right here. Yeah, let's take this. Arms is really good because we can throw stones, it seems. High damage range attack which requires stones ammo to be used. Hold to increase the distance and damage. Let's try the alpha, chat. I believe it's gonna be fun. A ruminant, chat. I haven't actually seen this. Every 10 seconds, gain progress, which is essentially like experience, equal to 5 times your prey affinity value. It goes on a cooldown when hit. So the amazing thing about this, you can it literally means that you can actually play the entire game without doing any damage if you don't want to, you know. It just seems like a really good skill, but not for us at the moment. We're gonna go for alpha, but that's really good to know, chat. That's fantastic to know, actually. Like, we really do so much damage at the moment. Jaws is a really good adaptation or evolution, but the last evolution in subcutaneous fat is incredible. Cold adaptation and heat adaptation is going to be 100%, right? Let's check. Yeah, it's already over 100%, chat. So that's a fantastic thing. It will also take it out of the pool, so we'll get new skills to show up a bit more often, and it will increase our HP, chat. We are actually a social giant, chat, that does actually more work at night, you know. You probably found yourself in that statement. Some of you, at least. The only problem is that we don't have increased feeding range, which is a small problem, chat, but we'll figure it out, you know. Also, there is a difference between the color of the food. Blue food is better than green food. Of course, it makes sense, and the food which is purple is better than the blue and green food. It makes sense. It's kind of like skills here. Again, the game is made so intuitive, chat. It's actually incredible. Beak. Beak is a long packing attack that deals ability damage. We don't have much ability damage, chat. Ability damage is from the Trickster key. From the Trickster affinity. So that's not for us at the moment. We'll simply increase our mass further. Actually, chat, let's reroll. We can reroll once. We can be chunky, chat. Sure, let's be chunky. Let's increase our size and damage even further. Look how big we are, chat. We are the raid boss. Okay. If I'm correct, we shouldn't take any heat damage in the desert. I think that's correct to assume. And also, we're stronger than many of the enemies here in the desert. Of course, we cannot see how effective we are in the desert until it's daytime, you know. Courting, we haven't actually used the courting that much. On that cooldown is 15 seconds. If you take it, it is 25 seconds, but if you take it again, it's 15 seconds. I mean, let's reroll it. Wow, we can get the second alpha level, chat. I believe that's exactly what we'll take. Look how big we are, yo. That's the legendary food, I believe. I believe I saw the food which is legendary, chat. Unlocks tail-based evolution, increasing the social level, which is yet again how we gain. Yeah. This should be fun. Spur, very low physical damage attack, used automatically even while on cooldown when the other equipped attack is used. That's kind of nice, chat. That's kind of nice. Essentially, you can attack twice with a spur. right? You can attack it once, and then you can attack with the other attack, and it will actually attack twice with the spur. But that's not for us. We want more mass, chat. We are becoming massive, yo. Okay. I do want to find a actual point of interest and higher enemies and stuff like that, you know? Okay, good. Chat, spit. Low damage ranged ability attack. So, okay. So all the attacks which kind of have like ability damage are actually from the trickster tree, which is very interesting in the way that it functions, because it also seems that the spit is a ranged attack, chat. So that's probably gonna be our next build. Revenge on damaged. Increase the physical ability for 5 seconds. It can stack. So this is amazing against bosses, chat. But instead, let's try to find some other stuff. Pack. Increases your and your allies damage by 3% for each charmed animal. We can have 4 of the allies at the moment. Let's increase the damage even more. Or what's this? Yeah, let's increase the damage even more, chat. I do notice that I do have plenty of evolution points. So maybe we should. Wow, the final level of the alpha tree, chat. Woo. Okay. Simple as. The tail bag. Look how absolutely ginormous we are at the moment. Okay. I want to eat all the food here, and these and the large guys here, I believe, have a lot of meat, chat. They have a lot of meat. Fish food progress. Huh, so I guess you can find fish to actually eat, chat. That's kinda amazing. Let's use our evolutional upgrade to be even stronger, to take the second level of the muscular tissue, so we increase the level a bit more. Okay. So let's see what's in the desert. Are we affected by the heat? We are not, chat. We are not affected by the heat, chat. We can be here for a very long time. What? Come back here. Come back here. Come. No. No. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Okay. Another level of legs, chat. That seems incredibly powerful, so we'll take it. The boss is coming, chat. Krabaru? What's happening at the moment? Krabaru? Yeah, but I'm so strong at the moment. You know, like, I'm so strong at the moment. Look at the drippy guy. Is that it? It is. It is it. Okay. So that was the pressure 2. The main. You managed to damage yourself by 207 7 damage. Okay. Relax. Okay. We dealt the most damage to the guys with the shells, you know? 608 damage. We achieved level 34, that's really good. Runtime around 50 minutes, pretty fantastic. 76 mutagen, that's pretty good. I believe that's like over 20 more than usual. Something's happening behind the screen. 81 kills, a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, that was amazing, chat. A new unlock, new pressure unlock. The bosses have increased damage, that's good. And the enemies are more aggressive and progress faster. Oof. Okay. We still have to find a few more of the points of interest, at least 2 more. Okay, that's fair enough. When it comes to other stuff, I believe we have... Look. Oh, oof, we can actually save the... This creation will be lost to the void. What? No, I don't want to sacrifice it. I like them, okay? Crazy stuff, okay? Fair enough, fair enough. Let's make a new run. Pressure 3. Let's play the teaser on window, chat. I do want to see the teaser. I don't believe we actually saw it before. Let's go. And at the moment... We'll just take the plus 10 HP. We had the ability to skip evolutions, but I don't want to skip evolutions. The evolutions are fun. At some point, of course, chat would probably do so, you know? But not now. Okay. Okay. So I really want to try some other builds, chat. But they want us to be chunky, yo. They want us to be chunky. Let's take the eyes, though. Let's take the eyes. So that's fine. Overwhelm. Add half of the active plating as damage to her hits. That sounds amazing, but I don't want to play it. Wait, whoa. So this is the first skill which I can take, and it has the carcinization perk point, and it says here that for every point we get 10% increased damage from the enemies, and the rarity of the food found is actually increased by 8%, so essentially we'll level up a bit quicker. I don't want to take that. I don't want to take additional damage, and social isn't so strong at the moment. Let's reroll, chat. Sure, let's take the agile thing, but the more ice thing is also really good. Let's try something new, you know? Especially now, since it's such a low level for the difficulty that we can actually afford to try, you know, some new things. Okay. Beak, a long packing attack that deals ability damage. Okay. So let's take the beak attack. At level 3 for the beak attack, we can choose that. for the attacks to be either sharp or long. It can be used on unoccupied burrows to spawn food and close the barrow. That's really good, but we'll probably take sharp. Yeah, chat. Let's actually try it. You know? Oh, it's look at her beak, yo. You look so derpy, chat. That's fine. Oh, it's here, chat. Look, snow slows you down and can cause blizzard effects. Okay, let's increase the regeneration, which will actually give us 1 HP point every 10 seconds. I don't think, chat, that we want to be here, chat. We are too slow for this area. That said, sprint at such a low level is really good. Let's actually take the cortex to actually increase the damage that we do with our attacks, but the sprint should be a close second attack, actually, like a thing to take. So let's take the cortex. Okay. Let's actually heal a little bit, that's fine. Okay, good. Good, chat. You're actually playing really well at the moment. Dexterous, we can increase our ability and reduce our cooldowns even more. We can actually increase our ability with the tail as well. And it will also unlock some secondary skills. Yeah, let's take the tail. I don't mind. I believe that's amazing. So the snow region doesn't apply the snow unless it's snowing or night, I guess. What's happening here, yo? I'm so afraid. Okay. Let's actually just try to level up. We can increase the damage, chat. Look at this. And we can increase the reach. But first of all, let's increase the damage. Let's first increase the damage. Let's see the mushrooms. The mushroom gives levels, and it's a poisonous mushroom, chat. Oh no. It was a poisonous mushroom, chat. Ooh. I'm not sure how we are alive, chat. I'm actually not sure, chat. Sporadically generates the mushrooms around you. We actually don't need the muscular tissue because our attacks are not actually doing physical, they're doing ability damage, chat. Sporadically generates mushrooms around you. I guess we can take fur, chat. Because of the cold adaptation, I don't mind actually to be in the snow biome for much longer, you know. So let's actually try something like this. Let's actually heal before we are attacked by scary enemies. There's something southwest of us, some point of interest. In the desert, okay, that's fine. Haven't attacked for quite a while in the dark, chat. It's a mud pit. Decrease the damage taken by 25% for a minute. Thermoregulate increases the cold adaptation and heat adaptation by 10%. That sounds good, though we already have skills which will go towards this. So I guess increase the social by 2. We do have the tail as well, so that's kind of nice, you know. Okay. Let's get as many levels as possible. Agile. Reduces the attack penalty and increases the chance to dodge. I don't mind the dexterous because of the ability damage, but the dodge chance is really good. Let's take the agile, yeah, for now. It's just much safer at the moment, you know. Okay, good. And we actually heal to full. Okay. So far, so good. Let's try to chase as many star enemies as possible. Yeah, the beak is actually doing so much damage at the moment, chat. Really good. The cortex. Let's increase the level of the cortex. Good. So we do additional damage. And I believe we'll get 2 levels, chat, out of this. Yes! Small. Increases the speed and reduces the size, chat. Do we want that? I believe that we actually want that. To be as small as possible, which means that we're very hard to hit, and we actually do a lot of damage, but with our beak at the moment. I think that's quite good. We can take this, so we can take the stoner perk though. That can be fun. So essentially throw stones as damage. Let's take the small because I never actually took it. So let's be a bit smaller. Oh, and I guess the enemies will attack us more readily. Oh, the mushroom was poison, chat. And we took a lot of damage. Beak. Level 3 beak. We can choose if we want it to be long or sharp. I believe we're gonna take the sharp option. The beak attacks will penetrate the enemy's plating. So we can actually fight. Oh no, chat. We'll literally live with just 2 HP. That's true. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Ooh. No, wait, hold on. Oh, I can actually dodge the attack shot. See? Yeah, I can actually dodge the attack. Come on, man. Ow. He has poison damage? That's unfair. Okay. What do we choose though? We want the arms because we increase the feeding distance, our ability stuff, which is so good, chat. We can also be a stoner, which essentially means we can throw stones in this game. It's true. And we'll do more damage with our beak. So yes, let's take the arms mutation. We can also take the pincer attack. It's a pin check attack that does ability damage with each of the 2 pincers. With each of the 2 pincers. So we'll get 2 pincers. Oh, but that's... But that's really good, chat. That's so much damage. Let's actually save up for until we can actually. Let's save up. Not for the pincer, but for a stone throw, because I believe that's gonna be a attack which will actually save us, chat. Looks so funny. Okay, the scavenger, the tail. This is amazing. It will increase the ability and gain a social chance, though we haven't actually found a way to increase our social much for now. Or actually some kind of a claws, chat, look. Quick and agile, swiping the physical damage, we don't have much. So claws are amazing, but it's not for us. It's not for us. Let's increase the... No, let's reroll, chat. Let's do it yet again. Okay, let's take the fur, chat. And for the adaption, dashing on snow has 20% chance to spawn food on the landing. Dashing on snow. That's really good. Double the chance if leap was used, so like a frog. Wool. It says that half of your cold adaptation is gained as heat adaptation as well. Oh, that's really good, chat. Let's take this, the wool. We don't have to hide, chat. We are so strong at the moment. In fact, we have a sharp beak, which means that we can attack the guys here. We're doing so much damage. It's kind of funny, chat. Okay. Forager. Increases how often food drops are turned into health food. Ooh, that's really good, chat. It means that we can... Stoner, chat. Chat. I know that we have the level 2 arms, but we have to take the stoner, okay? Wait a minute. It uses the lowest of the physical or of the physical damage or the ability damage that you have, and we have a lot of ability and I believe none in the physical. No, actually we have a little bit of the physical because of the arms. Let's take the stoner and let's actually even increase the level of the stoner. Yeah, it should be in our secondary attack. Okay, good. That's quite interesting, chat. Though I'm not sure how to get stones. Oh, here they are. I understand now. You can. Okay. Oh, it's hard to use, chat. Oof, I'm not sure if I like the stone thing. Okay. But we'll see. But we'll see. Plated. So remember, the plating reduces the damage taken by a flat amount. So 7 plating means that if an attack deals 10 damage to you, it will not do 10 damage to you, it will do only 3. It's really good, chat. I'm kinda disappointed with the stoner, so but let's still take it. I think that we can make it into something good, chat. It's a funny name, but it should work, you know? Okay. spit, now that's the thing which we actually want. Low damage, ranged ability damage attack. Like, I will take the spit over the stone throw, chat. It kind of functions with our build. Okay, we are actually doing really well now, chat. Okay, good. Okay. Ooh, we almost died from a single guy. Ooh. Let's improve the damage, the cortex. Okay. So yeah, we do still have a problem with healing, chat. Okay, that's nice. For the healing stuff, we can actually take the regenerative tissue, chat. I'm not sure how much that will actually help us. Let's take the dexterous to reduce the cooldowns over attacks. Oh, that's really good. Small. We can become even smaller, chat. And even quicker. So let's do so. It's legendary, it's quite good. We kind of need something which okay, which will actually increase our speed. Arms, okay, good. What? I can also do that, you know? Crazy. What a crazy animal, yo. Creature. Okay. Okay. Saliva tail. The tail is amazing because at some point... Ooh, we're poisonous saliva. See? There's actually incredible stuff to gain, you know? Let's take the tail for now. Okay. We're doing so much damage now, chat. It's not bad. Okay, we can get arms. That will actually be amazing because we get the last level of the arms and it will be removed from the selection. So new skills can actually show up. That's really good. It took so much damage, chat. It's crazy. Look at our guy, yo. Mamma mia. Okay, good. Good. Yes, chat. Yes. Okay. We can be slithery, which will increase our speed by 1, which is exactly what we want. And the terrain adaptation is 20%, which means that the slowdown effects and stuff like that will be 20% less effective to us. Which is quite nice. The legs, though. The legs are really nice as well, but the pollinator is very interesting because of the mushrooms. Yet again, it's not for us. I believe that we'll just take the slittery, chat. So we are a slittering bird or something, chat. So we are like a snake with feathers or something. Like, it's crazy, chat. Look at this. For a Q, so it's our skill, we can take constriction, which says attack. It's an attack which stuns any target hit, and it will deal physical damage each second for 5 seconds. Breaking, it will break on leaving the area or if you attack the target. That's really good, but it's not for us. But that's really good, chat. We'll simply take the beak. Oh wow, so much damage. Okay. We can also take the agile, so we can attack while moving, so that's really good. Okay. Look how amazing we are at the moment, chat. We can even be a little bit in the water as well because of the adaptation to the snake, you know. We can kind of be in the water, you know. Detachable tail. When you're damaged by an enemy or when you dodge, you leave a fake tail behind that will take aggression from the enemies for 2.5 seconds. That's that's really good. It's not for us. We'll take something else. Let's try to find something else. This is amazing, chat. We can take the final level of the beak. Thank you very much for the follow, Zuizuni. Thank you very much and welcome. Welcome to this amazing game, yeah. We can take the slittery, which will actually increase our speed, but also the adaptation to the terrain by additional 20%. So in total 40%. That's crazy, chat. I believe. Let's complete actually the beak, so we do the most amount of damage that we can, and it will also not appear anymore in the pool of the skills. We're actually so powerful at the moment, chat. Okay, good. Okay. Let's take a mushroom. The mushroom actually will allow us to get experience, so that's really good. Let's increase the level of the cortex, so it will actually give us 11 damage. The rest here are fantastic, but the cortex is even more damage. We want to try to maximize that for now as much as possible. Okay. I believe the bird was actually scared, chat. From the sand shark, you know? Sand mole? No, come back here. Okay. Long distance slide? No, that's fine. Agile. Yet again, even more dodge and even more reduction to attack penalty. Long distance short cooldown. We essentially want to dodge even more after. So how long is the cooldown of this? Oh, it's chat. It's quite long, the cooldown. So I guess let's take the slide, chat. It should be quite nice for now. If it's not, we can always exchange it, you know? No, come back here. Okay. I will actually hunt them, chat. Increases the feeding speed, that's really good, chat, but no. We said that the stoner thing isn't really good because it takes the least used damage, so we now have 21 in the tree for the ability damage, but only like 6 in the physical damage. Actually, it's 16. That's quite a lot, chat. Nah, let's try something else though. Let's take the pincer instead of our speed, chat. As I mentioned, we can always exchange it, but let's actually try it, you know? So let's do something like this. It will increase the carcinization of our guy, which means that we'll take 10% increased damage, but we'll also increase the food rarity that we find by 8%. So it's good in some ways, but it's bad in others, you know? Okay. Leech. It's a short-range attack that deals ability damage and drains. I know that we have taken like 10 types of attacks, but if it's possible for attack to heal us, that's really good, chat. So let's try that one as well, you know. Okay. Oh yeah, chat, we are so strong at the moment. Oh, we are so strong. Let's go with the Dactress, so we reduce the cooldowns of our stuff. Oh no. I actually entered inside the poison cloud. We do need increased attack area, chat, so let's take it. This is good. Let's take the mushroom. It's a stinging mushroom. And something else. It was the stinging and the healing mushroom at the same time. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go to the mud pit and increase our social bell a little bit, sure. Oh man. Let's go to the point of interest. Okay, chat, we are on fire. Okay, the guy dodged the attack, okay. Let's increase the area of attack to 60% additional area. Oh, this is so good, chat. Let's reroll. Shifty. Negative size mods increase your dodge chance by that amount. We have 75% size, so it should be quite nice, chat. Let's see our dodge chance. 48%. So essentially it's a 50-50 chat. If the attack will hit us or miss us. 50-50. Really good, chat. We're very close to actually fight the boss, chat, though. Let's increase the eyes. Claudia. What? What's happening, chat? I'm not sure what's happening. No! No! We died, chat! No! We had only one attack to do at the boss. Oh no, we were so close. It looks so good though. Chat, it looks so good. Okay, fair enough. We unlocked something new though. We unlocked that every 10th level up in the branching evolution. No, every 10th level up is a branching evolution. So the branching evolution is actually that evolution where you pick like do you want arms, do you want to ruminate, do you want like stuff like that, you know, or maybe you want to be an alpha, I believe, do you want to be to have legs or wings, you know. It's really good, chat. Okay, and we have to find one more POI. That's fine. Okay, good. Let's actually start a new run immediately. Oh man, chat, we almost won. I was too eager, you know. Can do this and independent. Every 10th level up is a branching evolution. Okay. We can splice the run a little bit, that's fine. Okay. Okay. That was actually nice. We can still go with the agile build. Let's go with... I don't want to increase my size, chat. Let's go with the... Let's reroll. Let's be intelligent, actually. Let's go with the tail one, yeah. It's fine. Okay, another. And we can take the tail one more time. Because I really don't want... Maybe the physical thing should be really nice. Let's be social, chat, for now. I kind of believe that trying to be social in the beginning is not really the best thing, but that's fine. Sure, let's get the saliva. Poison saliva. Oh, man. Let's say the saliva, because the quicker that we actually feed, in the beginning at least, it's the quicker that we get levels. We can also quart, chat. Look at this. Sure. So essentially now we can select an enemy. What's this? We can select an enemy, and the enemy is going to be our friend. And as you can see, it's really good, yo. Especially in the beginning. That's quite nice. Let's get the scales adaptation. So when we get the star level for the scales, we can bask, which means that every 8 seconds on sand during the day, we gain a percentage of the progress needed to level up. It's 10% of the heat adaptation. That's fine. Hard on when someone attacks you, you stun the attacker for a half a second. The stun duration scales with your pre-damage plating. Huh. That's quite nice actually, because I do want to explore the desert a bit more, chat. So let's go towards the desert. Oh, it's here. Look. Okay. A beak. A legendary sprint so early. Oh my god. And the scales. No. Chat, all of these are fantastic. This is a secondary attack, which means that we literally do more than double the damage. This will bring us closer to heat adaptation, and this is just a sprint, which is really good, which is crazy. I have to take, chat, I have to take the sprint. I'm not sure when we'll actually see it the next time, you know? So yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's very difficult to actually fight him, chat. I'm learning. Leech, that's for healing, chat. That's really good. Let's take it, chat. It should be quite nice for now. It's ability damage. It's quite nice. Let's attack these smaller ones. Okay. We charmed an ally, chat. Level 2 courting. Now let's take the tail, chat. Look how much damage he does. Yes, chat. Okay. Woo! That was kind of close. I'm not gonna lie. That was really okay. We can go with a tail though. I really want to go with the plated stuff, chat. Just to reduce the amount of damage that we take. And potentially glitter a little bit with healing and stuff. It should be quite nice. We can sprint though. Let's not forget that. Okay, let's branch because we are level 10, chat. We can be an alpha, which increases our size. I don't know. We can be Slitter, which will further increase the trickster chance. I believe. Oh man, it's actually nice to be an alpha. You kind of get the social thing, which is really good for your allies, and you get the B level additionally, and of course you gain HP. At the moment we are not using HP though, so that's kind of wasted. Let's get this. Let's be a, what's it called? A snake. let's be quite fast, chat. So that's kind of our thing, to be quite fast. Agile, that's perfect. Okay, nice. Our guy demolished them. Okay. We can get plated even more to 10. Wow, we're getting so many. Beak, chat. We found the beak. Okay, good. Let's take the beak. It's as simple as that. So let's actually place the beak in the first slot and the leech the second slot. Wow, how many levels? Look at this, chat. Let's increase the plating even more, chat. Like, I don't mind at all, you know. We also have the legendary sprint skill, which is really good. And we can use it quite often, and a bit later we'll be able to use it even more often, you know, because of the cooldown reductions. Level 2 Slither, chat. Ooh. Sure. The boss is quite close, yeah. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Chat. I love this build, chat. Woo! Because we're so dodgy, chat. Yes, chat. We haven't taken an ounce of damage, yo. Amazing. Can be even more agile, but let's just increase the plating. Let's like double down on the plating, you know? In fact, let's increase the level of the plating even further. Good. Okay, good. We can kinda be in the snow. Because we are slithery, we can move at least 20% quicker in the snow. I guess we should be safer here though. But we'll see. Gain a full level of progress, yes. Whining, undamaged. Attempt to charm the nearby enemies. Double the chance for the animal that has damaged you. That's amazing for us. I mean, we don't want to get damaged, but that's really good. Yeah, let's actually take it, you know. It's kind of like what we want to do, you know, a little bit. Okay. Okay. Wow. And cortex, that's exactly what we want. Essentially, we want to increase the amount of the ability damage that you do, because all of our attacks are actually doing are based on the ability, and that's exactly what we want. Okay, good. Come here, man. But as a look how funny we look, chat. What's happening with the little monster, yo? Oh man, crazy. You're beautiful, chat. But we are incredibly efficient and quick in whatever we set out to do, you know? Okay, that's good. Big level 2, that's really nice. I think I want to be Nocturnal. Like, if I had to choose, I would choose Nocturnal. But let's take the second level of the big thing. Good. Just to heal when we attack the enemies, chat. So that's also really nice. With our second attack. You're actually quicker than that enemy on 2 legs. Level 20, chat. We can pick a branching thing. Tentacles, what? At level 3, unlocks key arm-based evolutions. What? Oh, so the claws, the pincers, the toe beans, and the stone, the toe beans, and the stone. Okay. But we can have wings, chat. We can have arms for the increased feeding distance. I'm not sure what to take, chat. Oh man. I think it would be fun to take the tentacle, chat. I think it would be really fun to take the tentacles, so we'll take him. Look at that little monster, yo. Crazy, chat. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, chat. Okay. Oh yeah, and we have begun to do some serious damage. He got charmed, chat. Whoa, 18 damage actually. That's not a small amount, yo. Oh, wow. Yeah, we can go with whining though. Let's try to find something like strong, you know? Like even plating is really good, but feeding distance? Ah, man. Attack area is really good. Let's take plated. Classic plated. The legendary food, chat. I saw it. Tentacles, level 2, chat. I believe that's the next unlock, yeah. It should be our next unlock. Cheek pouch. Wow, legendary cortex. So the reason why I'll take the cortex instead of the tentacles, because the cortex naturally rolled into a legendary, which is quite rare, and it will actually double the amount of damage that we actually do, chat. So, and the tentacles are very strong, of course, but look, they will be always at this this level, you know, always. Okay. The only problem is we don't have much of a speed of feeding, which is quite a problem. Okay. And also I believe we actually lost our companion. Our compadre is gone, chat. So let's increase the feeding distance, chat. I don't mind. I don't mind this skill. It's Claudia, chat. It's actually Claudia. Okay. So now I kind of understand how to fight that boss. It's not that difficult, but it's not easy as well. Let's take the agile, because the dodge value and the attack bounty reduction is really good, chat. Especially for our build that we have at the moment. I do hate the poison though. Okay. Wow. Spines. We have poisonous spines or detachable spines. That's really good. Winding isn't bad, but I don't want to charm random monsters that attack me. Yeah, I would rather take agile for the dodge value or scales and stuff like that. But let's take scales for now. Oh, the foxes, chat, are actually fish. The foxes are fish, chat. I didn't know that. Oh, stoner. I don't want stoner, yo. Tail wag attempts to make nearby enemies charmed every 5 seconds. That's really good, chat. We can take something like that, you know. We have a monster, chat. Beak. That's really good, chat. I will increase the beak level though. The reason why this is amazing is because now we can actually bypass all the plating of the enemies. It's a sharp beak now. That's especially good for the guys with the shells, you know. Stinger. A slow attack that deals initial physical damage and it poisons, dealing ability damage over 5 seconds. That's not for us actually, chat. Let's try to find something else. Though saliva is quite nice. Carapace. Damage resistance, additional plating. No. Let's take the dexterous one. Okay. I believe we can go into the biome here without larger problem. We're level 30, chat. We can become an alpha, though I would like to re-roll and try to find some other evolutions. We can get wings, arms. Oh wow. Actually, let's take arms for increased damage and feeding distance. And the wings would be fantastic in the area here though. But let's take the arms. What's this guy, yo? I've never saw that enemy in my life, yo. Okay. Beak level 4, chat. Okay, I charmed the guy. So it seems like the allies also give specific stats like increased plating or increased damage or stuff like that, which is really nice. I will increase the level of our final beak. Yeah, should be quite nice. See, if we take the guys here, they each give 5 additional plating. Okay. A better sprint, chat. What? We can now always sprint, so the duration of the sprint is 3 seconds and the cooldown is 3 seconds, chat. It's so good. It's literally so good, chat. So we can always sprint. That's really good. Claws, kinda nice. Carapace, kinda nice. Let's see other stuff. Agile, always nice. Not the best, but always nice. Okay. Sorry. We can actually charm whichever animals we actually want, which is quite nice actually. We're level 39, chat, we're almost level 40, which will actually give us additional. Let's increase the level of attack area, which will actually, oh no, it's level 39, chat, my mistake. Okay, go. Go. Small. Let's increase the level of attack. Okay. So far so good. The boss is close, chat. Oh, it's the kangaroo one, yo. Okay. Thankfully, we do quite a lot of damage though. He's dodging my attacks even, chat. Crazy. I'll try to let my my guys actually defeat the boss. You almost died, chat, because I was trying to meme you. Here's the big guy again, yo. Oh man, it's even scarier, yo. Thank you very much, Odd Chaz. Are you the developer of the game by chance? Because if you are, you have made a fantastic game. That's a fantastic little game. Yeah, I'm smiley face. Hell yeah. Chaz, oof, congratulations, yo. Congratulations, yo. Let's see the unlocks. New pressure unlocked. Pressure 4. The basic enemies have increased damage and the environmental effects build up faster. That's interesting. So you want to get as quickly as possible the heat and cold reductions. Spawns of Chaos. Unlock after beating the game on pressure 5. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. When it comes to challenges, you don't have attack slots. What? We have to play it like passively. Actually, potentially we can grab the mushroom thing. I think it's maybe passive. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's actually start another run. But on pressure 4. Okay, let's go. And yes, we do want independent, which is really good. And sure, let's increase the damage. Yeah, why not? Why not? Hell yeah. Was it like this? Oh wow. Thank you, B. Where? Ow. Okay. Okay, chat. I'll take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Alright, chat? Stay tuned. There will be much more of the game soon. Let me try to fit the screen. I'm a professional streamer, chat. Oh, it's because okay. It's because I have actually because I'm actually playing the game in the window mode. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright. Here I am. I hope you had a fantastic little break. Let's go for this run. Let's go and try to be as physical as possible, right? To do as much as physical damage as we can do. I would just say something that I believe this small, beautiful game is like it's actually incredible, you know. And thank you to everyone on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube for all the follows, all the likes, and if you'd actually like to check out the game, you can on Steam. It's completely free, at least the demo, I mean, and the game will come later this year, I believe. So we'll see it together, you know. Anyway, let's continue. Let's take the master tissue. Sorry, just a second. All right. Also have a just a second. Okay. Let's continue. So let's increase the physical damage as much as possible. And our slime actually has abs. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, next level, impervious. On damage, take 50% of the damage now and 50% of self damage in a second. Let's take the elusive one. Let's try to get the dodge value as much as possible. Though the impervious isn't bad at all because of the damage increase. Actually, let's take it. I shouldn't think so much about. Oh yeah, and I've actually learned a bit to dodge the attacks of the enemies a little bit better, you know. Okay, that's good. The Cortex ability is really good. This is phenomenal, the carnivore thing. I think we'll get that, but also the plating 6 is also fantastic. Let's take this so we actually level up a bit quicker when we do eat meat from other animals. We are quite strong, chat. Okay, we can take the... Let's take the saliva first, and then we'll actually increase the damage, because damage-wise, for now, I believe we are quite fine. I would like to get a higher rarity attack than that, but we'll see. Okay, nice. We can't take the carapace though. The fur as well. Cold adaptation is nice for the winter, and it doesn't actually influence any of the affinities. Let's increase the attack area, I guess. I don't know, chat. Yeah, let's increase the attack area. It just seems so good to have a large attack area. Good. that's really good, chat. Okay. Alters the amount of progress gained by consuming fish like food. I haven't actually seen that too much. So let's refresh. We get spit. We don't want spit. We actually want predatory stuff. Oh, man. A little bit unlucky, but that's fine. Okay. Though we are gaining quick levels. Gain a permanent maximum HP when health food is eaten while at maximum health. What? That's crazy. Yes. So we get additional HP when we have full HP and we eat food, which is something we want to do all the time. Carapace, we want something which is predatory. Man. I guess we can get the beak again. I don't want to get the beak. Let's take the dexterous chat. Let's try something new, you know? I would like to find an attack before we have to fight the boss, though. Okay. Because this attack isn't actually that good, you know? Leech is yet again ability, damage stuff. I guess in the end we'll gonna go with ability damage again. I guess. I do have to take the skill though, just because it will do more damage, you know. Great increases one random stat. 8 plating, good, not bad. Come back. Okay, good. Wait, hold on. Come back. Okay, level 10 chat, so we can actually branch out. I think I'll take the arms though, chat. Yeah. Okay, good. What? Oh, it's arms. Yeah, let's take the arms because it will increase damage. Remember, chat, we still want to get some kind of a predator attacking skill. I would like to actually play like that, but we'll see. Saliva, quite nice. Scales is also nice. Let's reroll and see what we can find. Additional. Okay. I don't mind. Oh yeah, we are getting so many levels now. Let's go with the plating. I don't want the mining, at least not now at the moment. Ooh. Let's go with the physical though. No, let's get the arms. Because it's just strictly better, you know? Claws, chat. Okay, good. Chat, we have something special at the moment, okay? We can attack quite quickly with the claws. Let's change the positions because I can click the left click a bit more often, you know? Yeah, let's get dexterous. It should be fine because of the reduced cooldowns. Wow, chat, we are so powerful, yo. We can get the leech. I do want to take the muscular tissue. The problem is I want it to be a bit more rare, right? So in fact, I will increase the rarity, but I will not take the muscular tissue. I will take the leech ability. It's just a bit better, chat. You know? I will try to fight the enemy here. Oh yeah, look. Additional claw level. Let's increase the rarity of the claws. Yeah, it's quite nice. Look at the look at the guy. Look how crazy he looks, Chad. Claws are really good, but let's get the cooldown. Let's eat the mushroom. It gives additional jet. Let's go with wings. I don't believe we actually... No. So the wings actually allow us to go into other places and region like the desert or the forest or even the water, and to not take actual penalties too much at least. So that's really nice. But I still like the tentacles, you know, because it's still a little bit of speed and it's damage. I don't know, chat. What do you think? You have like 20 seconds to type in either wings or tentacles, either one or two. It doesn't matter if it's in YouTube chat or in Twitch chat, because both the wings and the tentacles are really good. I would like to play with the wings, I believe, though. The tentacles actually do so much more damage because of the ability, and they also give a little bit of speed. And when we do take the wings, that's it. There's no additional upgrades to the wings, you know? Let's take the wings. Will someone type something? It doesn't matter. Or one or two. Okay, I'll take the tentacles. I'll take the tentacles. It's damage, chat. It's damage. I love damage, you know? Okay, so far we were quite lucky with the mushrooms that we took. Overwhelm. Add half of the active plating as damage to our hits. We don't actually have that much plating, but that's a really nice skill. Oh, we can increase the tentacles immediately, though I would like to increase the dexterous. I believe we can drop the cooldowns even lower like that. I believe in the end that's gonna be more actually beneficial for us, you know? I also thought we were kind of quick, but we are not. Increase the Cold adaptation. Sure. I don't see many enemies here in the... Okay. Oh, it was a mushroom with poison, chat. Not good, but not bad. Let's take the cortex. I do want to be both a trickster and a muscular, and hopefully when we take the stone thrower, it will be better. Do you want the cortex? I'm not sure, chat. No, let's take the muscular, chat. We just attack so quick now, chat. It's really good. And the feeding range is also quite nice. Okay. I need a tail for this, right? Okay. That's really good, chat. Ooh, sprint. Ooh. Yes. Let's take the sprint, chat. We do need to find a way to move quicker. I believe that's a fantastic way to do so. Another level to sprint. Nice. Okay. Come here. Let's complete the Dexter so it doesn't show up anymore here, but that's quite nice. Okay. Chat, we are doing quite well. Let's increase the progress with meat, yes. Essentially, we'll get more levels. That way, you know? Ooh. We took a lot of damage there, chat. Wasn't a joke. I still like the claw thing, so we do have the increased ability damage, so taking beak isn't bad. But I believe it's fine. Like this. I do want to try to defeat the guy here though. No, he doesn't want to fight something. Okay. Okay, good. Almost, chat. You're only getting green damage ups. Look how much food, chat. We actually got the stoner, chat. The stoner should be quite strong at the moment, just because we have so much damage, both physical and ability, though will be actually a little bit more intelligent. If you just want to do so much more damage, it's not about surviving, it's about damage essentially. We're level 30 right now, chat. Let's take wings, chat. Let's actually take wings. That's really good. Okay. The boss is close though. Elephant? What? Oh, yeah. Ole! Ow. Okay. We defeat the boss. That's quite nice, chat. This is really good. The cold and heat adaptation at the same time. How much do we have cold and heat? 20%. So it's not that high though. Let's go with more damage and more more healing from attacks. Amazing. Carnivore, we can increase that even further. I do want to see at what like what's the highest level that we can get at the moment. I believe we can get quite a bit higher. But let's see. Okay. Nice. We are getting many levels quite quickly. Wow, chat. This build is so fun to play, eh? So fun to play. Can't take much damage though. Which is true. Let's increase the leech thing. Okay. Wow, chat. Spur is quite nice, but it's not for us right now. Let's increase the level of the muscular tissue, because we never actually had a higher rarity than green for it. We're a bit unlucky with it, but that's fine. We're still doing so much damage. Quite nice. This is quite nice, chat. Let's increase the level of the cortex so we just have more damage. Oh, that is quite nice, chat. Nice. More mass and more HP with the physical damage. I don't want the size though. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Let's go a bit further. Let's try to hit level 40, chat. I believe we can do so. Just a second. Oh. Quite nice. You have to go now. Enjoy the game and thanks for streaming. No problem, Chaz. I think I'll play it quite a bit more. If you want, you can actually stop by and chat next time before the game is out for sale or something like that. So yeah, if you want, of course. Anyway, Chaz, take care, and I want to say to you and to your entire office, thank you very much for actually making the game, because it's a very fun game and quite addictive. Anyway, thank you very much, Chaz. See ya. Hopefully see you later, you know. Anyway, cheers. Cheers. Let's take the skill. No, let's actually reroll, chat. We can get maximum level Lich, which is quite nice. Let's try to get to level 40 before the boss. I believe we can do so. Especially like this, yeah, with nice! Level 40, chat. Forja says, glad to hear it. I'll swim by again soon. Thank you very much, Jazz. See ya. Hey, Leah. Let's take the Slittery adaptation, because it's a bit more speed. We don't need HP, we don't need social, we don't need size, we don't need the affinity here. Let's take the speed. The speed will actually help us quite a bit. You know? Dodged. Oh. Okay, quite nice shot. Level 41, yo. With sprint, which can be actually used forever. No, almost. It's almost forever. Okay. You're so quick, chat. I love it. That's really nice. Antenna, which increases social and senses. We don't need that for now. Oh wow. Shifty, negative size modifiers. We are in the positive ones. But it's quite funny, so I'll take it, you know? Nice. The boss will come soon. Do we want even more mass? I guess yes. Yes, we do increase the size, but we also get increased damage and HP, so it's quite nice. Oh, we are in the water, Aquaconda. Okay. I'm a brawler, yo. I'm a brawler. Hell yeah, chat. We actually and we actually look like it's a Cthulhu monster, you know, like or Cthulhu. I think it's Cthulhu, chat. I think it's Cthulhu. I will take a picture of a crazy monster. Crazy, yo. We did a lot of damage to ourselves, fair enough. The image here is so funny, yo. And the main main prey are the turtles, which is quite interesting. We got so many kills though. Look at that, almost 130. Crazy. We took a little bit less damage than we usually did, but look at the damage that we did. So yeah, we actually went for the damage build, and it actually paid off, chat. It actually paid off. So yeah, chat, look, you can actually scan the code that you see on the screen at the moment with your phone, of course, and it will actually open the page on Steam for the game. Let me grab something to drink. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm here. I just have to sip it, you know? Alright. Let's go for another level. Look. The pressure level 5, chat. I believe we can do something amazing with this. Also, thank you to everyone on YouTube. Thank you for the likes on the stream. Thank you very much. It does mean a lot, of course, for a channel like this. Let's go with independent. Let's do the standard one. Increased HP a little bit. It's fine. I guess all the enemies get increased damage, even increased HP, as well as you know. So it's not that bad, you know. Increases the speed. This is a fantastic first find. And also, it's not green, it's blue, which is quite rare for the first level. So let's do it. It's maybe not ideal, of course, you know, but it's definitely not bad. And jaws. Okay, chat. We are gonna go insanity build, okay? As much as that, as much damage as possible. Hopefully it's gonna pay off. Yeah, let's increase the... This is really good, the fungoid. Because the mushrooms themselves actually give you experience, you know? So it's actually a way to increase... But let's go with the muscular tissue. And so we can actually get the abs, you know? Oh, so much full chat. Good. Chunky. Sure, let's increase the size. Now, actually, let's try to find regenerative tissue golden. Yes, we'll take it. Look how strong we are at the very beginning of the game. Beautiful. Let's take saliva, sure. Spit is fine, but trying to feed quicker is much better, chat. At least now in the beginning of the game. Double fish is also really nice. Okay, shell. I've never seen this skill. It will actually increase the customization of our character. So I'm not sure if we should get that. Small. This is quite nice. because I do want to get as small as possible, chat. Okay, good. Chat, this is crazy. It's going so well at the moment, okay? Let's get the master t-shirt even more. I don't mind if we get it a bit later as well. Like at a higher tier, you know? So the rain actually slows you down. That's good to know. Okay. We're almost at the next level, okay. More mass, look at this. Oh, that's really good, chat. But sprint as well is really good. I just want to get a higher sprint, chat. Because it's really useful, huh? Oh, twice the food actually from one guy, okay? Not bad. Nice. Let's go with saliva, yeah. Oh, they do have a lot of food, the turtles. Which is quite nice. And the birds. Okay, we are level 10, chat. What do we get? I really want something that does damage, and that's arms, chat. Yeah. Let's go for arms. Like, it's quite nice. Look at the small arms that we have, yo. Crazy. Revenge on damage, so when something actually damages. Increase the physical damage and ability damage for 5 seconds, and it can stack. That sounds fine, but the problem is we don't actually want to be hit. So let's not do that. Let's be small, okay, chat? Good. I don't want none of the attacks here. I can actually exchange something. We can take the claws, chat. Let's take the claws as a secondary attack. Let's switch the attacks. Oh yeah, we're doing so much damage. He had no food. Let's increase the level of speed. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Nice. We are doing so well, chat. Carnivore, chat, so we increase the progress that we actually get from meat and stuff like that. That's really good. And also because we are small, I believe that the enemies are much more likely to attack us than if we're large. I'm not sure if that's absolutely correct, but it seems like it is. It actually feels like it is. problem is I do want to take the muscle tissue, but it's all green. I want it at a higher level, you know? Sure. Let's take the this and then try to get some plating. We're doing so much damage. We are essentially unstoppable, okay? Let's be even smaller. Like, I don't mind to be small. In fact, if we can get that skill, which will increase our chance to dodge by how small we are. Social attack that can charm the target. No beans. Okay. Let's get the small. Because we still do so much damage. Okay. Thank you very much for the raid, Cravon. Thank you very, very much. Hello, raiders. Hello, everyone. And thank you very much for the follow on Kick for the Fixing 6. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Crab raid. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Cravon. Hello, everyone, and welcome and welcome. That's a nice little raid. Thank you very much for having it. I hope you're actually enjoying the game. If you're playing the game as well, it actually caught me by surprise, you know? It's a really good game. Even though it's a demo for now, of course. I can't wait for actually the full game, you know? So yeah, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. Woo. Let's see, subcutaneous fat. I mean, increased HP is always nice. We do want maybe call adaptation. Wool, we'll see. Grandma says, you managed to finish Pressure 9, but you couldn't quite get to 10. Man, I'm just I believe at 5. But that's amazing, yo, Carbon. You absolutely love this game. You're addicted. Yeah, same. It literally, like, it blindsided me. It's so good, so simple, it's so interactive, so good, with so many like choices that are actually impactful and everything. Like, it's a fantastic game, you know. Let's get the chat. Let's actually switch. Try to get some other, like a better sprint. Actually, let's get a sprint which we can have an app at all times. A legendary sprint which will increase our speed by 3.5 seconds, yet the cooldown is going to be only 3 seconds. Fantastic. Thank you very much yet again for the raid, Crown. Crazy stuff, yo. Crazy stuff. Let me try to... How do I do so? Let me try to follow you. And let me give you a VIP status. I'm not sure how to do so. But yeah. Anyway, let's go. I think I have to go into my settings, which I'll do so now, just so I can see you, you know, see you in the chat. Let's see, community, assign roles, roles manager. Let's see, VIP, add new, Cravo. It's you, yo. Okay, here we go. Fantastic, man. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for the command, because I actually had to go into my settings to actually find it. I did find it. You should be now, what's it called? A VIP. Yet again, thank you very much for for being here, you know. Let's go back to the stream manager and then back. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, man. No problem, Crabification. No problem. Thank you for actually being here, you know. We're so small, chat. Look at us, yo. So small yet so powerful, yo. Oh, the mushroom was actually poisonous. Okay, nice. Let's actually heal. We're quite low on HP at the moment. Ah. Okay. Oh, because we're so small, chat, our attack range is also small. Okay, okay, okay. I can't understand what's happening. Okay, we actually got to level 20, okay. We only have predator attack, so let's get the wings immediately, and then we can actually think about some other stuff. Oh yeah, we're quite quick at the moment. So I guess you don't want to be so small, you know? You love the small builds. Damn, man. You're just so slow. You know? Like small. You can't actually hit I guess many stuff. Let's increase the mass, which will actually offset the smallness a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, good. I think he had the legendary food actually drop. Crabification says small is strong against the Crabification. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, the first boss was the Crabification. And you're right, yeah. Absolutely easy cakes, you know. Very simple. Just the problem is you have to be inside of the enemies in order to attack them, you know. So let's be massive, chat. Okay. And when I say massive, it's actually average, you know, in size of an animal. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. Now, that was a lucky find, I think. Increase the arms, yes, yes. Okay. Chat, I really want to increase the mass. I actually like the large builds as well, which actually do so much damage, like 80 damage in attack and stuff like that. But you can actually slide and stuff. Like, it's crazy. Like, the game is beautiful because you can actually mix and match stuff, which I enjoy so much. Like, it's so enjoyable. I've also tried the build with the allies, yet I just like to attack much more than to have like allies. But who knows? In a future run, we might actually check out like a full build that's only, what's it called? That's only allies and stuff, you know? Headbutt. It's a dashing attack that does physical damage and penetrates enemy plating. That's what we need, chat. Though we do have two very good attacks. Let's switch the claws out for this. We should kill now the shell guys much quicker though. Oh yeah. Okay, good, nice. Whoa, okay. Let's increase the damage of the headbutt. So that's the new attack, chat. Wow, chat, it's really good. The headbutt is so strong. Poisonous saliva. Jaws, beak, and speed attacks impact will now apply poison, dealing ability damage every second. We do have some ability damage, yeah, 14. So that's quite well. I guess that will work the best against the bosses, right? Like tall enemies. Also, for you all on YouTube, you are absolutely free to check out Cravon on Twitch. Actually, let me try to get a what's it called a link for his stream. He's a fellow streamer on Twitch. Check him out. Type in a follow, and when he's live next time, you'll be notified. Anyway, let's take the poison, the saliva. Wow, chat. Okay. You're so unbelievably quick at the moment. The forager chance is quite nice as well, because that's how we heal at the moment, with food. So I'm not sure. Kravan says, but he only multi-streams when he is showing off games such as Next Fest, which is the event that Steam is actually now hosting. And it's a very nice event. It should be every year, in February, which is an event full of demos, chat. Let's take the forager, and that's how we actually found this game, chat. And last year, if for the OGs, that's how we actually found what's it called, the Road to Vostok game, chat. Crazy how amazing the event is. Oh no, it's the boss, yo. It's the Aquaconda. It's not fair. You're attacking twice. Okay, good. Oh wow. Carbon says that each game can only enter one at Next Fest. True. Last year, we actually found several games. We found Road to Vostok. We found, what's the name of the Tears of Metal, which is another roguelike game where you're actually a Scottish, I forgot the name, Braveheart, yeah, and it's a really good game. And the first day that I'm actually checking out the Next Fest, we found this game, which is such an incredible gem of a game. Crazy, chat, absolutely crazy. Anyway, let's take the master tissue to 11. Should be quite nice. And we got to level 30 with that. We can get arms and legs, which is quite interesting. We have arms, wings, and legs. Chat, if you're a demon, okay? Or maybe a dragon. You never know. You never know. If we actually find scales, chat, then potentially we're gonna be a dragon. Medicinal mushroom. Carnivore. Okay. Whew. I saw another mushroom like that, yeah. doing so much damage. It's not even funny anymore. 100% increased XP gain from the meat. Okay, I don't mind. Okay. 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 Wow, we can get agile, which is really good. But let's increase the level of this and get the muscular tissue. You should do, yeah, 16 damage additional for the physical. We're kind of a small build as well. It's good. It's quite nice. Whoa! Just getting levels, so every 2 seconds, you know. Let's get the legs because of additional speed up. It's always nice. Let's get a full new level. Let's further increase the... It's another legendary, by the way. Let's further increase the experience that we get with meat. Let's take the mushroom. Let's actually switch out. We don't have to... Let's actually max out the carnivore level, chat. 160. Crazy, chat. Even these sand sharks are almost defeated in one attack, chat. In one attack. Let's reroll. Dexterous, actually. For the cooldowns. That's quite nice, chat. I will reroll once more. I'm a simple man. I see an increased attack area, I'll take it. Especially when I'm a small build. I mean, I'm not too small, but you know. I get this so many levels. Shifty. How small are we? 80%. If we take this shifty, we'll actually have additional 20% dodge chance, chat, which isn't bad. The dodge chance right now is 0, so it's always amazing to take it. So I'll take it. Okay. And because we have wings, we can actually be in the water for quite a long time. Wow. We're constantly actually bombarded with level ups. Let's take the forager, because that's the only way that we actually heal. Okay. I'm surprised that we didn't get a level up from that, which is interesting. Level 40. Oh, we don't actually have a choice for other ones. We have to pick something here. I guess we'll increase the vegetation rate or something. Like, what? We don't have too much of a prey affinity. Let's try this. The ruminant one. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's increase the attack area like this. Cravon says you're rapid. You only have to pick out only those 3. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it. Crazy, man. Attack me. Attack me. Okay. was that 42 level? 42nd level? And the elusive is actually crazy because it actually stacks with Shifty. Shifty is... Here it is. So now we have 20% dodge because of our size. But if we take elusive, we'll get 14 more, which is going to be 34, and additional 10%, which is going to be 44 in total. Let's actually do it. It's going to be even more. It's going to be around 50% now. Let's go outside. Wow, so much damage. Okay, good. Horns, good. We are using horns all the time, and it's really strong, chat. Hammer, just a small dude doing infinity damage with a very large attack area. Okay, good. Chat, crazy build, yo. I believe we can enter the frost area. An egg spawns high rarity meat food and a 50% chance to spawn a land boss. Yes, please. Defend the egg successfully for 1 minute to spawn a charmed small version of a land boss. We don't have a minute, so I will actually crack the egg and hope it's actually a boss. It's not a boss, but we have a level, so let's do it. Actually, yes, we do have a boss. And we do infinity damage to them, okay. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Let's get the forager because we do want to get as much of the healing food as possible. And we'll do the egg a bit some other time, some other run, when we can actually utilize the small pet. Legs 3, we can be, and we already have the arms, so that's not possible. So let's get even more legs things. Okay. Level 48, chat. I think that I want to hit level 40 before I defeat the boss, though, if it's possible. Level 50, actually. Let's find something else. Overwhelmed. Oh yeah, we actually took the skill, but we don't have any plating. And the jaws is at level 2 still. Crazy. No. Okay, I had to defeat the boss, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, crazy run though. What a crazy run! Amazing run. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Over 10,000 damage in a single round. That was crazy. Over 128 actual mutagens. Or mutagens. I guess the biggest number that I had before, I believe it was 80 or something. And this is literally more than half more, you know? Crazy. Level 49, we almost got to level 50 before the third boss. That would be would have been actually amazing, yo. Crazy round. Let's see the unlocks. The pressure 6. The bosses have increased damage, and the starting biome is random. I like this. This is actually amazing that the starting the biomes is random. I love that. And we unlocked so many things. The spawn of chaos. The starting stats are randomized. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Pioneer increases the amount of points of interest by 50%. That's also amazing because I don't actually find them a lot in the game. Maybe 2 or maybe 3 per run. I'm not sure if I ever had it. And the expert specializations are triggered 1 level earlier. Huh. That does seem quite strong. Specializations will trigger 1 level earlier. That's not bad, chat. I guess we'll play around with it, but next time, chat. Chat, thank you very much for actually watching the stream. Thank you, everyone. Everyone says expert is mostly good in the early game. Makes sense, actually, how it actually functions. Is it the evolutions? Is it the bestiary? Is it the genetics? It is. I guess you get this specialization like at level 9. I guess that's kind of fine. And then at 18, and then 27, then 36, and then 45. Actually, that's really good, but I'm not sure how to do so. You know, like how amazing is that? Like, you know. Oh, it doesn't mean that. I wonder what it actually means then. It means, for example, with the beak, a level 3 of the beak, you can get, yes, you can get sharp, yeah. Now you can get it a level 2 of the beak. Wow, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. You have sharp or long beak, yeah, and you can get it 1 sooner. That's... Huh. That's good, but not like amazing, right? I guess we'll play around with a skill or evolution, I guess, or genetics next time. Thank you everyone for actually being here. Thank you for everyone on YouTube for actually watching and on Twitch. Thank you for all the likes, thank you for all the follows, and Krabon, thank you very, very, very much for the raid and for the follow. And thank you everyone that actually came with Krabon and actually stayed here. Thank you very much. This game is an absolute amazing, incredible gem, like an insanely good actual game. Just a second. And we'll probably play it a little bit more. I do like to get to pressure 10 in the game a bit later. And thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for actually being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, because I know I am. Gravon says, thanks for the stream and the VIP. No problem, thank you for being here. Anyway, I love you all, okay? Tomorrow there is no stream, but on Thursday there will be a stream, as always, of course, at 8 p.m. GMT. I hope that I'll see you all then, of course. And yeah, that's it. If you want to check out the game, you can check it out on Steam. The demo is completely free, and I believe it's a part of the Steam Next Fest. So you will actually be quite happy to play the game. And if you want to check out something else, of course, there's plenty of demos and amazing games to actually check out. Anyway, everyone, I love you all. Let me get the ending screen and let's actually play some of the music from the stream. Chat, I love you all, okay? Goodbye and cheers. Kravon, yet again, thank you very much for the raid. Cheers and see you next time.